Okay, we're back. There we go. Now we got everything set up correctly. Jesus. How many other people are going to die? What the hell? What in the hell is going on? None of this is making any freaking sense. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was spreading manure, wasn't I? I was spreading poop. Spreading slurry around is what I was doing before we got off here last night. So, we'll continue working on the fields, getting their pH up. Tim Curry now. Jesus. Oh, how are the cows doing? Good on meadow, good on straw. Manure, it's got 14,000 out there. Offspring in 7 months. Health's at 100%. Nice. And I'm not sure this 375 was such a good buy. Hello, everybody. Okay. We're still in November here. I don't think there's any contracts worth taking now. I think we've done them all the good ones, so. Okay, we're climbing up here to it. Assuming you're going to be streaming Phasmophobia then, aren't you? Okay. I think we got most of this field yesterday, didn't we? Oh, no, we got a little more to do, don't we? Got farming fixed. Well, congratulations, you got it fixed. Okay, let me steer. There we go. Yeah, if we have anything left after we handle the hay field here, because the hay field is terrible. It's most of it's in the red, so. Well, orange, red, whatever. It definitely needs some work. Let's put it that way.
Oh no!
Is that Shigler? Oh, baby girl. Nope, just me. Okay. I tell you what, people can say whatever they want, but putting slurry on a field instantly, like, revives it. I mean, it's taken this completely into green. I mean, this is amazing. Yeah, a little poop slurry. That's how I say it. Little poop shake. If you're having problems getting your nitrogen up on your fields, your fertilizer, man, this'll do it. It'll take care of that every time. Costs a lot of money to do, but the return is like astronomical. You know, compared to what your your yield would have been, it'll be so much better. I would rather have a good return on a field. And this is using organic, I mean, fertilizer instead of, you know, using spray or anything like that. So, I mean, it costs more, but it brings your environmental score up better. I think it's worth it. And you do seem to get a better yield return, you just do, so. I don't know if I'll have enough to get this entire field done. But, you know, and we can't afford to do that again. You know, it was $60,000 to buy this 100,000 liters of slurry. $60,000, so definitely not something I want to spend money on again. But generally, after you do like a treatment or slurry on a field, then you can just use like regular fertilizer. It's like the ground is just stubborn there sometimes, and you gotta, you know, force it to accept the nitrogen. And it's all dependent on your soil as well. I mean, it just is. But green is definitely better than yellow. And I think it's partially due to the crop type that you plant as well. So I think there's a couple areas I missed down here. Yeah, you can see right there I missed them. Got a little bit left over, about 25%, so we'll just go hit this field and see if we can take care of some problem areas we have in this field. And after this gets harvested, we will join, we'll fix that field. We removed the trees, but we had already planted the field, so we'll get that all fixed up. A couple little red spots there. At least try to turn them into yellow spots. Okay. No problem. I'm just over here fertilizing fields, and once I'm done with this, I'm going to jump us into the month of November, or December, and then we'll be harvesting our hay again. Just using up the last of the slurry. Try to bring the pH up on this field. Or not the pH, the nitrogen level. I don't know why I keep saying pH. We'll use the last of this. Once our cattle barn gets up and going, we'll have manure. We'll be able to spread manure on our fields. But right now, it's just not even a possibility. We only have 25 cows, and they're just not... They're not at that mature enough state yet, so... They're not producing a lot of manure and stuff like that, so. Okay, that's it. We are out of poop smoothie. We'll take this and park it in the barn, because we probably won't need it for a while now. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I hate it when this happens. This barn is just too damn small. Just too darn small. It just is. We'll get her all backed up, parked here. This is why I kind of like the open air barns for implements and such. You know, keep tractors in the barns themselves, but okay. Let's kick her on into December and see what everything's looking like. Okay, we're going to need our mower. I do know that. See what the used market looks like. Another Steiger. No, thank you. Let's check on the cows. Let's do our chores first, and then we get to play in the fields after we get our chores done. It doesn't show that they have any food. But it says they have 30,000. Okay, that's not good. Let's get them a couple bales of hay here. Thank God the hay came up to be done. Oh no, come on. Some of these maps don't like liftable pallets and bales. See, now it shows that they've got food out here. Earlier it didn't show they had any food out here. Maybe it's just a glitch. Hello. Hello, dearies. Okay. I'm not so sure it's going to take that square bale. They're full again, full of straw. Manure's at 18,000, so we're getting some manure buildup in the heap here. So, that's good, that's good. Yeah, we got 18,000 connected to cow barn. Okay. Now we're going to need a mower. Where's the mower? Where'd you put the mower, Max? Is that it? No, that's the tree be gone. Up there's the mower. There's the mower. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, this is a 3650. $116 horsepower. The 6M's got 150. The rubber duck, how are you? Got our 7810 here. We're going to start using it for our mowing. The 3650 is definitely busy. Uh-oh. Yep, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake on my end. Whoopsie! Things are so cheap, I should have bought 2 of them. I just like these older John Deeres. I like the look of them. I just do. I think they're great. I like these older ones. They're just they seem to be so much, I don't know, more rigid, you know? Growths of 3 or 4. This one is ready to harvest, so we're gonna get them both on the same schedule here. Being 3 or 4, I don't think it'll hurt it too bad. Okay. I'm going to go get the 3650. Or no, sorry, the 6M. Because we are not going to make hay this time. We are going to make silage bales. If I can get this thing out of the spot where CC parked it. Got it. Need to get some round bale netting. I think we actually have that over here. I think we actually have some more netting over here. Owned by you, what is this? 9 rolls? No, this is bale twine. Oh, we may not have any netting. Uh-oh. Let me look around here and see if there's got any netting around here. Hi, Luca. How are you? I don't see any netting. That's not good. That means we's out. I think one will do it. I do believe one will do it. I'm not sure this 6M is going to have enough horsepower to run this baler and pull itself along the field. If not, we'll have to put it behind a Steiger, because I don't have very many options here. Ah! Okay, it says 2 of 2, so here we go. I don't know. It depends on how many bales we're gonna get. I may do. I don't know. I suppose I should let the AI get done first before I go rushing over there to bale. But I do know we're gonna have weeds, so we got to double check on that. But regardless, we're going to need the baler over there. Might need the tedder. We've still got a few bales of hay over there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Maybe 8 bales of hay. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll tedder some of this up. Maybe not. I don't know yet. But I do have the baler over here, just in case. Windrower. Oh, crap. Do we not have a windrower? Oh, no. We've got a tedder. I don't ever remember buying a windrower. Not unless it's in here. Oh, no. We may be in trouble. Oh, no. That's the plow. Fucking windrower. God damn it. I wasn't even thinking about that. That is definitely one that hooks to the front of a tractor. Not sure how well that's going to work. Well, that may go on the back. Yeah, because that's got... Okay, so yeah, that does go on the back. Okay, okay, okay. Takes 100 horsepower. Which means, basically... Aha, aha, aha. Back PTO. Meet front PTO. No. That won't work. But I'm worried that little John Deere is not going to have enough. I don't know. Let's look at the map here. Oh, damn. Not so sure I could pass that up. How's he doing over there? Oh my God. Well, we'll just let him do his thing, and we will, yeah, go take a contract. There it is. It's already set up to plant corn. Perfect. Like you're sowing corn, right? Yep, corn. That AI is definitely taking his sweet ass time over there. It's fine. Things going just fine over here. Nice, we made that turn pretty good. This one's not going to be so easy, I think. Damn it! Fucking auto steering, fucking bullshit. There we go. this field planted, collect our money. Oh, come on, fucking auto steering bullshit. There we go. We're moving right along here. Old Steiger's doing pretty good. And of course it's going to do some stupid little jaunt here that it apparently couldn't see without me deactivating the other line. Would just seem so weird to me, but I mean, chit-chat, to each their own, you know. We're doing all right here. Make good progress. Uphill there. There's quite a hill there. I mean, you don't realize it until you're pulling an implement, and then you're like, wow, that's a heck of a hill. Beautiful morning view, though. Look at that. Oh, shit. Fucking hit our mailbox. Normally I do not do the headlands first, but I won't tell if you won't. Hey, looks like he's got the headlands done. Now he's doing the up and downs. So. Hoping by turning around, sorry, that by turning around here, maybe it wouldn't be so much of a strain on the tractor. It looks like the up on that side is a lot, not as steep as this one is. I don't know if that makes any sense. More gradual, let's put it that. Not such a steep, just up angle. Maybe I was wrong. I guess it doesn't really matter. Dare. Okay. I was like, don't you dare. But the friggin' implement's gonna listen to me. Definitely could have been a lot worse on that turn. Nothing else is really popping up. Field 21. Oh, that must be the one right beside this area here. Jesus, pick it up. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're cooking with gas. Oops, hit the button. Don't push the red button. I'm just about done. When he gets done, I will, oh, parsnips are going to come out next month. That's good. That's one of our money crops. Barley's coming up soon, so we'll have some more straw. Moose, how you doing, buddy? Good, that's good to hear, bud. Oh, this is a big field. Try to get all the shorts done first. Normally I start with the longs and work my way to the shorts, but oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Just planting some fields, brother. Having some fun, planting some crops. Oh, crap. I never did check. I don't see any weeds growing. That's good. What sucks is this field needs plowed. And really, so does this one. So probably after this is harvested, I'll probably plow all these fields because they all need it. It's like every freaking field on the map needs plowed.
Firmly grasp it!
So we'll go ahead and we'll do the plowing on that field once the grass is harvested. Then we'll be out for a while before it comes back up to be harvested. So that's why I'm a little skeptical about jumping into silage. I may not. I may just tether it and windrow it, and then just make hay bales again. Hay is simple enough to feed to the cattle, so, and I mean that's okay for right now. We just got to be sure we have enough hay to last. Sorry.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game!
To last until our grass field comes back, since I have to plow the grass field, so that's gonna suck. But there's basically a machine specifically made for that to rip up the ground.
Hello there.
And then plant it and re-roll it. So if we're gonna have hay fields, that's probably something we need to get a hold of, but it's not exactly cheap. So, you know, we gotta look into that. So, 'cause I mean, it's right here in Grassland Care. We put a seeder on it, and then we basically rips it up, rolls it, and reseeds it. You know what, we're just going to go ahead and get it. We know we're going to need it, so... That's what we'll do, yeah. Instead of doing silage like I was going to, we will. I mean, we could just feed silage to the cattle. The cattle don't care whether they get hay or silage. If they were producing milk, I would say, hey, let's do silage. But they're meat cows. They're not dairy cows. So. Yeah, 21 is basically this field right here. This is the property, and the field is right there. It's the same glitch that's going on with 25. This is the field, that's the property. I gotta go back to work. You also, Maxwell. All right, buddy. Have a good evening at work, brother. Raise it up, raise it up. But I'm definitely trying to keep our cattle in the back of my mind for the hay, because it's a grass field. It's not an alfalfa field or anything like that. It's just a grass field. So, and we plowed up the cornfield and connected it to the grass field. So I guess I could just plow the one section and then we would have more hay coming later. But I want to get them both on the same schedule now that they're one field. So but we're doing good on our seed rate. Expected yield rate. Not bad, not bad. We'll get this one done for Ben. I think it's Ben. Yeah, Ben is this one, and then Walter is 21. Okay. Ben is doing corn, and Walter is doing sugar beets. Gotta remember to change that around. I'm just gonna make a turn here because I missed this spot anyways. I'm just gonna make a turn with the planter down. That way I grab that little section I missed. We're almost to the long edge of the field. Still fighting this hill, but I mean, we've been about 30 minutes on this plant, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Whew. Yep, sure did. Man. But thanks to doing all these contracts, we've been able to maintain a pretty good stability of our farm very early on. So again, just gonna make a turn here so I can grab this little piece that I missed, and then come on. What are you doing? Fucking thing. Like my lines disappeared, then reappeared, then disappeared, then reappeared, then disappeared, then reappeared. Like, Jesus. I see why it was doing that. It wanted me to go back here and start the line way back here. So it would square the field up. I see what it was trying to do. It's only going to plant where it hasn't planted, so well, it's not like we're going to waste seeds here, but we are going to get those little areas that we missed. It was trying to turn me around. Well, we got it now. We squared the field off. It's all straight. Well, as much as it can be straight when you're making round corners on a square field. That's why I don't like square fields. I like round edges on fields. You know, you just take the curve, stay in your line. Down. No, I missed it. I took off too fast, too early. I'm like, no. You'd have thought I'd just run over a freaking rabbit or something. No. Nope, just took off too fast, too early there. How's he doing over there cutting the hay? Looks like he's probably just about done. Yep, he's just doing the little shorties there. Oops, sorry there. I got on a little coughing spell there, so I muted my mic. I didn't figure anybody needed to listen to all of me just hacking my lung up here. There. My hand-eye coordination's getting a little better again. Okay. So they're done mowing. So, destination there. As long as he can get turned around, considering he pulled up to a tree. And I'm going to go do the, once this contract is done, I'm going to switch the seeds over to sugar beets. And then, wow, did he actually do it? Oh, he actually did it. Holy crap. Anyways. I'm going to get the seeder switched over to sugar beets and then send it to field 21 to do that while I go to do the tethering and the windrowing. And I'm going to try something that's probably going to look very stupid. I'm going to try to put the tether on the front of one of my tractors and put the windrower on the back and see if I can do both steps at the same time. You know what? I am such a fool. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's not there. It's in tethers, isn't it? That's all I needed right there. That's all I freaking needed. Damn it. I just bought a whole bunch of equipment I didn't even freaking need. Well, I needed the cedar roller thing. I needed it for after the, but I don't know if that's going to give me a plowed state. I guess we're going to have to just wait and see. But that one unit I just bought, I do not need, that swather. So we get a little bit of money back for that. And then the tedder we have can go away. Contract's finished. Corn has been planted. 43,000 to us. And then he wants sugar beets, so perfect. Thought you were playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, I need to go get in this tractor. Actually, I need to go look at the tedder and sell it. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to be online playing with her for a while. Oh, it's only been an hour. So this Crone Vendro 820 Highland. There it is. Okay, that's toast. Brought us back another $12,000. I think we paid like 16 for it. But you never get the full value back after you sell a piece of equipment because it's used. You know, it's a used piece of equipment at that point, so. Now this shows it's just a field of lime. Like I didn't just plant it. That's screwed up. But whatever. Because this is literally going to windrow and swath everything for us, or not, it's going to tedder and windrow everything for us. So that's showing it's limed again, so I'm going to assume that the map glitched and it's going to give us that contract again. So this is going to tedder and swath it at the same time for us. This is another Lizard Colossus thing. Tethering it into hay and leaving it in a big swath for us all at the same time. I have learned with this unit though, sometimes you got to go over things a couple of times. Because it's trying to like tedder so much at the same time. Not exactly sure how well this is going to work, but we're going to find out. I don't care if you want to. You can go right ahead. I'll go to my planting job. Shoot. All right. Back to our sugar beet planting. Pretty small field, shouldn't take too long. I just realized Case was streaming Rainbow Six. I'm just going to go ahead and finish this line out. That gets that done, and I don't have to worry about coming back to it. So. And I'll go ahead and finish this other long line, and leaves us maybe 2 short lines over there. just gonna go ahead and pull right through that. Get that done. Awful hilly terrain over here. Looks like this has a dairy pasture on it though. We'll maybe buying this this homestead before long. Got a nice grain dryer and everything with it. Guess maybe I should have bought this one instead when I first got here. Little silage pits. But it's a dairy farm, so, you know, a lot more responsibility with a dairy farm than there is with just a regular cattle farm. Perfect. Another contract done. Another $5,000 to us. That was a quick one. No other contracts right at the moment. Of course, it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll bet. No, because I turned it into hay. So hay doesn't turn into silage, I don't think. Well, maybe it does. Oh, I can't remember. Well, it shows it's planted in corn. I don't know why they would lime it after I planted it, but no, whatever. To each their own. Like CC's making good time over there baling. Take the tedder back and drop it off. These parsnips are going to come out next month. The sugar cane is just planted forever. Forever. But anyways, we were talking about productions the other day. Or yesterday, actually. We were talking about productions. So, I'm thinking Wrong way there, bud. Thinking. You know, I'm really thinking about the oil production. But I'm also thinking about some other stuff. So, since we have a sugarcane field, I was really thinking about a sugar mill. I was thinking about this oil mill up here. Where is it? There it is. Then we can start swapping out. And I thought about putting it over here. You know, we don't have enough money right at the moment, but you know, I thought about putting several different productions in there. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. And then I did get this. So, for like, it's supposed to be a feeder bunker. So, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. This is not the tractor I wanted to be in. That's the one. Oh, come on. I disconnected it? Oops, hit the plow. 24 bales, huh? Good, because we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We only got 13 bales of hay left. And we're coming into winter, so we'll finish it. Finish it. Fill up the fuel tank here. I'm really surprised we haven't seen any weeds yet. I'm really surprised by that. Oh! I really did not mean to hit that hard. Now that I got a little downtime, definitely need to get back to clearing this land. Need to see, make sure I'm on my property. I am. Okay. Dragon Cat, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, doing all right. Just making some wood chips, getting rid of some trees, prepping some land. I always knew I had to get back to this. I was just trying to avoid it. I was procrastinating. Dizzy Beth, how are you doing today, hon? Girl. How are you doing today, girl? Shit. My brain is just like not working today for some reason. I'm telling you what, this map is not liking me getting rid of all these trees. Oh, they're getting him in tomorrow. Well, that's great. Doing all right, doing okay. Just getting rid of some trees, getting some land ready for some productions and possibly a dairy farm. I haven't decided yet. Get rid of this one last tree. We will went a little bit further. Oh yeah, the banana one. Yeah. I like the idea of it, but it's definitely, you know, they got to restrict it to a tropical, you know, biome type thing. They shouldn't be allowing people to plant bananas in Alaska or something, you know. It does sound interesting, but I'm just like, it's just bananas. I mean, you know, you got to plant trees to have bananas. It's not something you can just go, oh, we're going to put bananas into the game. No, it's going to have to be a tree. That's where bananas come from. This is true. I mean, I've got some of those greenhouses that do that does stuff like that. Pick up the equipment from the shop. Oh, you're talking about the big yeah, that thing. Yeah, sure. I'm just trying to get a little more progress done on our tree removal so we can make a little forward progress over here. I mean, I could do it off camera, but then everybody's going to come in and go, well, how'd you get all that money? Well, here's how. I chipped up all the trees that were in my path. That's how you make money, you know, especially when you're clearing land, you know. Chip them up. Get paid good money for wood chips. Dude, that ain't even came out yet. It's not that I heard. I'm not saying I think you're wrong. I was just like, I don't think that's out yet, is it? I wonder if I can get this from this side. No. I'm going to try this from a different angle and see if... I can get this darn thing. Some of them can just be a little annoying sometimes. All right. Oh, guess we're not doing that. Okay. FS26. I didn't even know that was a thing. FS26? They did a 26? I thought it was like every 3 years. So it was 19, it's on phone and Nintendo. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that would be why I never heard. FS26 on phone and Nintendo. Cool. Oops, turn the lights on. We needed to chip up some trees anyways, and it gets us a little extra cash. $1.1 million chips equals $1.7 million. So we could put our our oil factory down now, but our sunflowers are way out before they're going to be ready anyways. Yeah, they're at least 2 to 3 months before they're going to be ready to harvest. And we still got a lot of stumps to get rid of and all that. But I do think that's what we're going to do with that area. We're going to put our productions in there. Come on, detach. thing. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. We're going to get a full trailer load of hay bales. And then whatever's left, we're going to wrap for silage. But I think we can hold 24 bales, I think. Well, that's not good. Because I want to have hay bales for the cattle, and then I'll wrap what's left after we get a full load. 22 bales. Okay. It's 22 bales. How many did you say you did? 32? Okay, all of our bales are in there. We'll go wrap the 10 that are left for silage. That's what I bought this itty bitty tractor for, was to run the wrapper. That's the only thing it's supposed to do. Just run the bale wrapper. So we will wrap up about, I'm giving them about 2 bales a month. So we just put 22 in there. So we got 11 months, almost a year's worth of hay bales for the 25 we have. Now, 10 of those are probably going to have a calf, so we're going to have 7 more, so we'll have 32. So did it just say this bale is not supported? Are you fucking kidding? Are you shitting me, Pile? What size bales did you make? Never mind, they can't be wrapped. They're the wrong size. It doesn't matter what the percentage is. It matters what size they are, hon. And they're not the right size. Yeah, they're just not the right size bales, hon. I might have hit something. Yeah, it doesn't matter their percentage. It just matters what size they are, and they won't fit in this one. What are your thoughts on an undo function on the game or completely resetting property? Can't say how many times I messed up a field or had dodgy stumps that affect landscaping. Huh. An undo wouldn't be bad. You know, for landscaping and stuff like that, I would say an undo feature wouldn't be bad. But, yeah, I need to see what size bales that thing's making. Where's the baler? Where's the baler at? Did you put it back? Where's the baler? There it is. Okay, it's on the John Deere. Okay, it's on the John Deere. I forgot about that. My bad. Okay, 152 centimeters. That's the reason. No, it says right here it does 125 to 189. Why the hell isn't it picked? This thing's glitched out. It says 125 to 189. There's a freaking undo I'd like to freaking have in the game. Every time a piece of equipment freaking glitches out, I'd like for it to poof, just disappear and put my money back in my account. Yeah, this thing's freaking glitched out. It won't wrap the 152s, even though it says 125 to 189. Ay, ay, ay. Every time you think you got everything you need to do your work, the game glitches. And you're stuck with a hunko crapo that won't do anything. Try this one more time. We'll get another one, see if it's glitched out too. This is going to be an everyday event thing after I use this thing. I'm going to be really mad. We'll wait and see here. We'll wait and see what we end up with here. I guess I could have tried just resetting it to see if that would work. Oops. Unfold it. This bale is not supported. Yet it says right here 125 to 189. That is such fucking bullshit. These are 152s. It says 125 to 189. If your shit don't work, get it off the damn game and fix it. So fucking tired of this bullshit. So many goddamn implements on this game don't work the way they're fucking said that they should. It's a bunch of total horse shit. Fix your fucking shit, Lizard. Because right now it's nothing but a worthless fucking hunk of shit sitting in the yard. Sorry, everybody. But I get mad. The damn thing worked the last time I used it, but now it's all glitched out and doesn't want to work. If your shit don't work, pull it off the server and get rid of it. Or fix it. It just irritates me. To no end. It just does. And I know I shouldn't let it get to me like that, but that's just annoying. And you know, I talk up Blizzard stuff like crazy to everybody. And if it's not going to work, then I'm going to stop doing it. If the stuff's not going to work just all of a sudden out of the blue, it's not going to do what it's supposed to do. Hello, moo cows. Now we need to try. Did you fill this up with seeds before you brought it back over here? You didn't. Okay. I'll go get her filled up with seeds. Okay, all filled. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I don't think this is going to give me the plowed state that I need for the field. But I'm gonna try and see. I don't think it will, because it's considered a roller. So I don't think it's going to give me that plowed state that I need for the field. So if not, we'll have to get the plow out and get it over here. We're going to look and see here. It is not giving me the plowed state, so there's no point in doing this just yet. We'll do it. We're going to use this, but it has to be after we run the plow through it. So. We'll get the plow on this. Okay, babe. Probably not the best place to just stand on. We'll try not to hit her with the tire. Ah! She goes running away. Come on, Max. Get better at your backing up, man. Come on, dude. You know better than that. Why in the hell am I overcorrecting the wrong freaking direction? Ay, 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 ay. That's alright. I wanted to fix a piece of this field anyways, so we'll just go ahead and do it while we're over there. Yes, we will. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Ran for my life. Oh, God. We'll get this plowed state for the field, and then we'll run the that roller slash freaking why is it not changing? There it went. I'm like, why is it not changing? Got her now. Got her now there, Sergeant Bilko. I want to make sure we don't run this plow into any field that's planted. Because any of our fields, it will plow. We don't want to end up having to replant an entire field because we accidentally ran this plow into it. That would be bad. Very, very, very bad. Just a little section there. Oh, we missed a little section here. But this is the section that I'm talking about that we need to fix. That is more better. Fold plow. Okay, there we go. I'm going to get this plow out of here. Just so that there's no chance that we mess up our... purple. So, once the other fields come up to do, we will plow those as well. It's like every freaking field on this map needs to be plowed. I don't know why, don't ask. Okay. See that. Oh, you see that on growth. See, I'm looking at soil composition, not growth. Because 7 has to be plowed once it's harvested. And what sucks is I'm going to have to plow 27. That's going to suck. So I just got that planted in sugarcane. That's really, really going to suck. Because it is not cheap to plant a sugarcane field. It is very expensive. And what the bitch of this is I am literally using a roller. And it's saying it needs rolled. You know what? This thing's going away. Load the seeds.
I am right behind you.
You're toasted. So I'm gonna have to fucking roll it after I get done planting it while I'm using a roller. I'm sure as hell not gonna use it. So, goodbye. You are so much of a waste of time. If we're not going to use that header cart, it might as well go away. We're just going to leave the header lay on the ground there. We might as well get rid of it. 1,100 seeds. Don't think that's going to fly on this big grass field here. And it's 10 o'clock, so I'm assuming there's probably some big contracts out there. So, off to the AI you go. The AI can plant the grass field. Oops. There you go, bud. You're all on your own. Then I'm going to allow Goofy here to buy seeds if he needs to. Okay. Because we got to keep making money here. Plowing. Okay, $61,000. Accept contract. We'll go get the plow and hook it up to the Fendt. And we'll go over and plow field 1. That is one of the fields that we harvested, one of the cornfields, one of the last fields we did last night. That I was really debating on buying, but I don't think I want to right now. It's December. What are we looking like on our time stock check sheet? Soybeans are not till July. Okay, good. Manure's going up. But I don't want to sell the manure. I don't want to sell our manure because I want to use it to fertilize our fields once we get enough of it. So ooh, back up. Three swipes. We're going to do 3 swipes for $61,000. See how Case is doing. Well, that's not a shocker. Baby girl is back on Phasmophobia. Case seems to be doing pretty good on Rainbow Six Siege. Oops. Got to click back on the map. Don't see a whole lot of rocks popping up. Yeah, $61,000, and we're gonna do like 3 swipes on it. Maybe 4. But see, this is a piece of the Lizard equipment that I love that works amazingly. This is the Vineyard plow. The Lizard Colossus Vineyard plow. And I do really enjoy using all of the equipment that Lizard has made. They've made some amazing mods, and that's why I hate saying anything bad about one of their things, but that bell wrapper, that just annoys me to no end. It just annoys me to no end. But I think we got paid like I think we got paid like $55,000 to harvest this last night. Now I'm getting paid another $61,000 to plow it. It's not going to take any time at all. We got the AI replanting the grass field because it had to be plowed. It just had to. And it had just been harvested, so we didn't really lose much there. Well, hello, Jackie. How you doing? I'm betting that piece we missed down there, they're not even going to care about. It's going to say the field is 100%. We're done. So we still got a long trek to get to the end there. All good for you, Jackie. Yep. 61,000 to us. Then 30 is a plow job for 10,000. We'll take that one as well. I don't know. There's some debate out there as to whether doing contracts is really fair when you're trying to like build a farm and stuff like that. I don't see what the big deal is. It's part of the game. You know? It's part of the game to do contracts. And I mean, farmers actually really do. They do contracts for each other. You know, it's like a you scratch my back, I scratch your back type deal. You know? Sometimes other farmers show up to help bale hay, cut hay, cut show up to help run cart so you can harvest your fields, and it's a real thing. I mean, it's not like it's made up. People do this stuff. Now, normally money doesn't exchange hands. Normally it's a, okay, you did for me, now I'll come help you type of deal. But there's some instances on this game where you will not make it if you don't have the ability to do some contracts and make some money. There's just, I mean, it's just the way it is. And I don't really see rocks. Which, like I said again, we're in Michigan. It's basically sand. So but it does seem a little weird to me that we're still getting rock picking contracts, but there's never any rocks in the fields. Another plowing job done, another $10,000 to us. We got a rock removal, but those things are more of a pain in the rear than anything. I mean, I don't mind doing the contracts for the rock removal if I own the equipment. Now, I don't personally own that equipment right now. I mean, I could. I definitely could. But I don't know if I want to spend the money on it for a contract that's going to pop up every now and then, you know? You got to drive like halfway across the field in a friggin' Bobcat that will not go faster than 8 or 9 miles an hour. I don't know. I'm sitting at well over $2 million. So, I mean, I could afford to buy it, but so we have it here. I could definitely use a Bobcat on the farm, but it's got to be a good one. I mean, it can't be some New Holland hunko crapo. I don't know. New Holland's not that bad. I was just making a point, I guess. Okay, now see, telehandlers literally have the same capability as skidsters. With shovel mod? The hell is that? Shovel? Okay, I don't know. Let's see here. 35,000, 77,000. Good for you, Jackie. Okay, now I'm kind of in love with the crawler track thing. You were so not done, dude. You missed this spot. Okay. What other spots did he miss? I'm going to accept that contract. Okay, it's way down there at the bottom. Okay. Let me look at the field here. Doesn't look like he missed a lot. Low seed rate. Wow, 100, 100, 100. Nice. We're getting the old environmental score up there with tillages out of this world. Weed control. I don't know what you're supposed to do about weed control when you don't have any weeds. I don't know what are you supposed to do there, you know? Okay, we got that last little bit of the field planted. We can get this out of the way. We got our rock removal job, so let's... Okay, this thing's got a little pep to it, We'll go 12. Which normally I would buy a gooseneck trailer and a pickup truck, just load it up and drive it down there, but I like being at $2 million. Lizard Bobcat 863. It's about as fast as mine goes. Now I wish I had traffic on so I could go, piss off, sit behind me. Oh, wow. Like I said, some of this lizard stuff is freaking amazing. And I talk up lizard stuff all the time. But that bale wrapper, that's just got me so mad. You know, it says it does 125 to 180 something, but it won't wrap 152. That is just so weird. Bale is not supported. That's all it keeps saying, and that just drives me nuts. And I know it's probably a conflict with the map or something like that, but that is just annoying to me. No, ad does not start in 50 seconds. You will be muted for 5 minutes. I don't make a freaking nickel off of that stuff, so you're not going to interrupt my viewers. No cop, no stop. Here we go. Oh, wow. I am seriously proud of myself. It is a little weird that the textures that it's doing like track lines every now and then. You know, it's leaving the track marks in the dirt every now and then, and like little short ones, and then a long one, and a short one, and a long one. It's kind of comical. Okay, I'm seeing some flags now. Can't do that rock in the middle. Can only do the rocks that have a flag. You know, you want to leave that one big boulder right in the center. But it is what it is. One rock left. Looks like another wooded area that may be good for us to snatch up. Okay. Collect that contract. Hello. There we go. And all that's left is a Deadwood contract. And look, the rocks have magically reappeared. And they've got my Bobcat stuck because they came back in while I was still there. So now I got to reset my Bobcat. Oh, but I do have a chainsaw. I couldn't remember if I had one or not. Not that one. This one. Looks like these two. Hello, Mr. Deer. here. The old Husqvarna. Where else? Oop. Gotta be over here. Yep. Yep. Oh, see what I missed? No, that one's gone. Just hung up in another tree. Yep, right there. Yep. This one? Nope. That one. One more to go. You. Oh. You. Nope. You. Nope. Oh, there it is, right there. Right here. And we're done. No active contracts. That's it. Took our Bobcat back up since the game map decided to glitch out on us and screw us up there. Take this back to the farm. Gosh darn it. Freaking chair driving me nuts. Case, what's up? Been watching your Rainbow Six stream, Case. Yeah, I've been in there watching you. Look like you're doing pretty good. You just started playing it? Nice. You're doing pretty good for somebody that just started, man. Doing real good. Yeah, I think you did real good. I used to play Rainbow Six all the time. You know what? God damn it. Freaking little bugs. We got 18,000 manure. I doubt that that's going to get us very far. Let's just go ahead and hook to this. If I can get... Oh yeah, it looked like you were having a pretty good time playing. Fucking bugs. I've somehow managed to get a group of little bitty flies in my computer room here. They keep trying to fly up my nose. It's driving me bonkers. Turn, 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 turn. Perfect. I would just roll around the outer headlands here. Just for shits and giggles. I just remembered something we're gonna need. Billy, how's it going? So, silos. Oh, don't even tell me I didn't bring the multi-fruit ones in here. Oh, no. I didn't. Ay, caramba. Alright. So, I didn't bring that silo in here, so when we skip into January for harvest, we are going to have to just sell our parsnips. We're not going to be able to keep them until peak time. We just got to sell them. So, I'm going to grab one more hay bale. Oop, well, I said I was. I said I was. It's not letting me pick up bales now. Great. Wonderful. Game is screwed up. It is the rolling farmland of Michigan. Damn little gnats. I'm going to reload it because it would not let me pick up bales. Oh, I need the multi-fruit storage place anyways. Normally I don't use those, I use these down here. Oh yeah, they're down north, near the bottom. Everything what you need is always near the bottom. Every friggin' time. Come on, where you at? Are you on console? Or are you on PC? Yeah. Well, this map is not the crossplay map. This one has all kinds of PC mods on it. Oh, good. You came back just in time to reload the game. Yeah, we do that on Saturday, right, CC? That's when we do the crossplay one. Yes, she is. She absolutely is. I had to reset the game, CC. I had to reset because it wouldn't let me pick bales up. Something happened, and it wouldn't let me pick bales up. So I don't know what it is about baling that we always seem to have a problem with, but now I can pick them up. Okay, they got 49,000 in food out of 60,000. I think they'll be all right into January. Yeah, I had to reload the map, CC. I thought it was Saturday. Saturday is the day that we are doing the crossplay. And this Saturday, it may be a little later when I get on. It may be, you know, around 2 o'clock on Saturday. Okay, hon. I'm loading up or harvesting our parsnips right now. %. I'm cool with that. Oh, shit. Right in the middle of a harvest. That's all. We got her. We got her. It worked out. And this field is all over the place with the yield. Basically, it's sticking around 98%. So I'm still good with a 98% yield rate. I'm happy with that. Come on. Freaking auto steering crap. I'm not going to miss part of my harvest because the auto steering is so sensitive on this crap. Make sure and grab those. Parsnips are a high dollar crop. When we're on Saturday, Case, come in here. Come in, play the game with us, man. I love it when viewers and followers and friends come in to play. I think it's great. Okay, got the little bits that I missed out there on the outer headlands. Now we can get going with the the up and downs. Then we got to figure out where the best place to sell parsnips is right now. Then we got to rotate this field, flip it. Get it replanted. Oh my Lord. I did not expect this kind of yield. But I did put slurry on the field, like right before it was ready to harvest, so that would have thrown it into like a hyper growth phase. Did you get a chance to watch Case's stream on Rainbow Six, CC? It was really good. He did good. Considering he's just started playing the game, I think he did really good. That's it. Field has been picked clean. 1,592,499. Just stay where you are, CC. Just stay where you're at. It's easier for me to line up on a stationary target. We did good on this parsnip field, CC. $1,592,499 liters. And the best place to sell parsnips right now. Let me see where parsnips are even sitting at right now. January. Are we in January? Yes, we are. $440. Greenhouse with canned food production. The greenhouse with canned packaged foods production, CC. That's where you need to go, hon. I'm gonna take this harvester back and let me check the field. Yeah, it is down by field 34, CC. Okay, so we're going to check out soil composition needs plowed. So we need to plow this field. Okay. hoping cultivation would be enough for it, but apparently not. I don't think... No, it'll fit in there. Oop. It will once I fold it. When it's folded, it fits in here just fine. Okay. I am interested to see what we get out of that. Over 1 million liters, and it's $400 a liter. Should be at least. That's gonna be pretty good money. Gonna bring the 7810 back to the farm with the mower. I think the 7810 is gonna turn into our feeding tractor. No, sorry. Only 700,000 for 1 million? That ain't right. Yeah, we just got royally screwed there. Well, that was the highest it was, so. Put the 7810 away for right now. At least I was going to. Okay, got the John Deere put away. Now we need the plow. Where is Carmen Sandiego? Huh, that's weird. Guess I jumped out of the tractor before it had completely folded the last time. Okay, that was weird. Little strange, but... We gotta plow it, lime it, cultivate it. I was pretty sure we plowed this field the last time, but okay. Precision farming for you. You want to get the lime spreader, CC, get it hooked to your tractor. And then you can come behind me and put lime down. Please and thank you. Looks like I missed a little. I'm playing a Rocket League tournament right now, and I'm probably going to go back to farming soon. Okay. We have to be very precise over here. Make sure we don't run into our sugarcane field, even though we're going to have to plow it up here soon. I'm going to try that map out. Oh, the Michigan farm? Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've had a few little glitches with it. Nothing terrible, but not bad. Sitting in front of the house. Sitting in front of the house, babe. Realize I was that far off track. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, the farmlands of Michigan, it's actually a very fun map. It's very well done. You're good to go ahead and start, CC. Just start up there by the road and work your way down. But it said this field needed plowed, and I was like, I think we plowed it last time. It should be periodic plowing, not every time plowing, but It says it needs plowed, so we plow it. Now you spread the lime, I'll come behind you with the cultivator. As soon as I find it. Okay, it's on the Steiger 535. No, because no rocks have shown up. No rocks. No stones at all. Is that one little stone down? Nah, it's a piece I missed that I didn't plow. I don't know how I missed a piece, but... Grass will be next month. Sunflowers will be probably 3 months out. Barley is probably going to be about 3 months out too. Okay. Wow, olives pays pretty good, but I'm not doing this field in olives. Carrots not so good. Corn, cotton's pretty good in March. Grapes, grass, green beans. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Peas. How about peas? Yeah, let's plant peas. We'll be planting peas this time around. The cultivator. Nope, that's the roller. Need the cultivator. Yeah, on this farmlands of Michigan, I haven't run into any rocks at all. We've had rock picking contracts, but we have continuously plowed our fields. Never had a problem with rocks. I don't get it. I don't understand it. But I guess I don't have to. So. Oh no, where's Cece is? There she is. CC is. CC is spreading lime. I thought she was. Hayden Jones, how are you? Welcome in and hello. Good to see you. Turning a field. We just got done harvesting. We just got done harvesting and selling our parsnip crop. So we are turning the field. We just finished plowing it. Now we are liming and cultivating it. Then we'll plant it, fertilize it, roll it, and we'll be done. We've come up with a pretty good process for how to manage fields. We've just begun the plow it every time thing, but we always now we always plow, lime. Normally it's plow and pick rocks, but there's no rocks here in Michigan, so we plow, we lime, we cultivate, we plant, fertilize, and roll. Hayden, yeah, Hayden. Hey, my name is Hayden. Yep. Hayden Jones. I get the feeling my mic is really low on YouTube again. So I'll turn it up just a little bit so everybody can hear me. Sorry, I was a little too close to the tractor, so I was getting a lot of the tractor noise in there. A weird looking little place that got plowed there. I'm Maxwell. I'm Maxwell. My partner in crime is Cece. You know, I gotta keep saying it. These old Steigers, man, they got horsepower. Yeah, I just turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud on Twitch now. Well, I'm a Call of Duty player. But I've really gotten into Farming Simulator. And I've been playing it a lot. I get on Call of Duty every now and then, but I don't stream it anymore because of the toxicity that is in it. So I don't like to expose people to that kind of stuff. I do play a lot of different games. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Farming Simulator, American Trucking Simulator. Yep, the Farming Simulator's a fun game. It really is. It's very relaxing. So favorite movie? Wow. Huh. That's a big ask of me, because I watch a lot of movies. Well, I used to. I used to watch a lot of movies. I don't so much anymore, but it's because I think they're all remakes. What is that one called that I watched here recently? Underwater, I think it's what it's called. Underwater or Below or something like that. That was a pretty good movie. And then Hail Mary, that's a really good movie right now. Really popular, really good movie. I've seen Gunsmoke before. I've watched it. It's a pretty good movie. It's a pretty good series. Boy, that's oddly specific. You would ask me about Gunsmoke. No, I do not have any pets. No. I don't have time for pets. My life is too busy. Yellowstone's a good series. Yep, Yellowstone's a good series. Jesus, Ram. Oh my God. Hello, Ramjet. Landman is a really good one, Case. Yeah, Landman's a really good one. Biggest screw up Yellowstone made was letting their main character get away, killing him off. thought about that, Hayden. Food's food to me. It's all energy. There is a lime tank at the farm, hun. It's right over by the bale shed. It's the smaller of the two. The big one's liquid fertilizer and the other one is lime. Jesus, Ram. What the hell? Where do you come up with this stuff, Ram? Do you like come up with this stuff during the day at work or what? Oh. Everybody, welcome in. Cece tells me. Oh, wow, now she's in trouble. Man. Don't really have a favorite color. If you're trying to figure out my password by asking personal questions, my passwords are, oh boy. NASA would be been proud of my encryptions. Oh, not bad, baby girl, not bad. How's Phasmophobia going? Or did you shut down? You shut down. Okay. You're all right, okay? But really good. You're eating dinner. Oh, well, good for you. You don't have to tell me what you're having. That's just mean and cruel. I'm on a freaking diet right now, so that's just mean and cruel. Well, doctor's right. I need to lose about 70 pounds. So, favorite color is blue. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite color. I never really have. I mean, I like different colors, but never really had a favorite color. Well, I tell you, one thing I learned from a friend of mine who goes to a nutritionist all the time, baby girl, and that is fucking hilarious, by the way, Ram. That is fucking hilarious. Don't do the starve yourself to try to lose weight thing. You want to have small meals throughout the day. Just have small meals throughout the day. Because if you do the, you know, oh, I'm not going to eat all day and then I'll eat dinner, your body stores up all that food because it knows you're not going to eat the next day. So you're not really gaining anything there. So that's what I've been doing. I've been, you know, having small meals throughout the day. You know, just snacking on stuff like, I started buying like the Ask Ronald. Well, yeah, I got parents. I got parents, I got grandparents, I got... Well, no, wait a minute. I don't have any grandparents left. They all passed. Which sucks. Really sucks. No shit. Congratulations, Case. I am older than most dirt. I tell people that. There's dirt that is younger than me. So I'm old. A pack of wolves on the jungle, and for his first trial, he whipped Moby's ass and sang the bare necessities all back to the village. Oh, wow. Damn, Ram, I do not know where you come up with this shit, but it is funny as hell, dude. Sorry for what? Asking questions? Don't feel bad about asking questions. I'll answer the ones I feel comfortable with. Just pops in there. Yeah, I'll answer questions. It doesn't bother me, Aiden. It doesn't bother me at all. Okay, what? You're gonna give me a riddle? Okay. Well, I'm not Batman. I am nowhere close to being Batman. Batman was a friggin' millionaire. I wish I was. Yeah. But I have 2 outer headland passes that I have to make. So I can generally grab that. Yeah, probably around that. Probably pretty close to that. Yeah, we talked about that, what, Friday? Yeah, Friday. Last Friday we talked about that. That's why normally, Hayden, you do your up and downs, and then you do your outer headlands. I got family all over the place. Some in California, Texas, Alaska, Florida, Georgia, Alabama. I got family all over the place. Ohio, Illinois, Michigan. I got family all over the place. Didn't you ask me that one already? Thought you already asked me that one. No, Ram. Actually, it's due to the fact that on my father's side, my grandparents had 10 children. And almost every single one of those children had 3 to 4 children. So we've kind of spread out. This field is gonna be peas. It's the highest paying crop with the shortest amount of turnaround time. What's up? Huh? Hang on, Case. This map is... Oh, normally it shows it. Huh, that's weird. The farmlands of Michigan. That's the name of the map. The farmlands of Michigan. Baby girl can eat rocks. Yes, I do. I've got kids, I've got grandkids. And before you ask, I do not disclose their names. Do I love trucks? What kind of trucks? You're my parents from work? Huh? Well, that's oddly specific. parents from work. That one's got me a little stumped. Don't have a favorite song. Listen to all kinds of music. All kinds of music, all kinds of genres. I'm not big on Elvis. A couple of his songs I think are good. Other than that, I'm not really big on Elvis. I was actually talking to somebody about this yesterday. I saw somebody with an Elvis cover on their Jeep for their tire, and I was like, that is one ugly looking mug. And I know everyone says Elvis is the king. King of Coney dogs as far as I knew. I mean, big testicular fortitude. Oh my God. Where do you come up with these names, man? Holy crap. Is that a real band? Oh my God. I so hope it's not, but it definitely could be with the way people name their bands nowadays. Holy crap. Oh, you like classic Fords, huh? Oh, that's cool. Well, CC, if you're done liming, if you want to hook to one of the planters, get it set up for peas, and then we can start planting this field, and I'll come behind you and fertilize. Ram does. He's got an awesome Ford. Get these peas planted. Yeehaw! Do I go hunting? No, not anymore. I did when I was younger. It never seemed fair to the animal. I have a gun. Never did seem fair to the animals. See, she's already got a planter. She's like, I get to plant! Do you hear George Jones before? Do you mean, have I heard George Jones before? Yes. Yes, I have. Good song. Very good song. Ooh, I almost forgot. We gotta do something over here. Yeah, we gotta do something over here. Yeah, No, we just want gravel. Come on, gravel. Dirt, 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 dirt. Come on, I just want freaking gravel. Come on now. Forest ground. Where's gravel at? There it is. You dirker slacker. Brush size. So, I have decided that this area is going to be our production area. So, there. It is now a gravel lot. And now I can see all the crap that we have to get rid of. It depends on the size of the bales that you're going to be making. You have to decide on that first. Normally, I would tell you, get the Lizard Colossus one. Okay, don't, because it's glitched out on me today. So, I'm not going to tell you to get that one. Yeah, what's up, Aiden? Well, George Jones isn't a, per se, music group. George Jones is a singer. 235 kilograms. Okay. Well, your kilograms doesn't matter. It's the size. It's the centimeter. But of the regular bale wrappers, are you doing... Are you doing square bales or round bales, Case? Round bales. Okay, well... the round bales go by centimeters. So it should tell you on your baler what the centimeter is of the size of the bale. And if it's 235, you can't wrap any of them. There's only certain ones that will. I have the yellow drivable one. Okay, the yellow drivable one. Okay, the yellow drivable round baler. Okay. The Vermeer is what you have. Okay, so it'll do round bales from 125 to 180 centimeters. That's what it'll do. So, are you going to do the biggest bales or the smallest bales? You did smallest. Okay, so the smallest is 125. So, for a bale wrapper, if you're going to make silage, I would suggest using this G1015. That's the easiest one to use because you drive right up to a bale, it picks it up, it wraps it, and puts it back down. And it will do 125 to 150. And your baler will do 125 to 180. So, but most of the bale wrappers will only go up to 150 on round bales. So don't go over 150 on your round bales. So we'll do a Sunlight 40. Yes, we have cows. We have cattle. We have meat cattle actually. Let's see. Straw, they're doing good. Food, they need a couple bales. Yeah. Not so much in your case. We'll get them as close to 60,000 as we could. Good ornament crop. I'm up to 50,000. I'm good with that. We're up to 23,000 on manure. That's awesome. Soon enough. Soon enough. Okay, what in the freak was I doing? What was I thinking about? Oh, yeah, now I remember. There we go. Gonna drop the header. Go and pick up our sunflower header. I went ahead and got a specific header just for sunflowers. Fill the harvester back up. I want to make sure we get our best yield off the sunflowers. So I'm getting ready to put my oil production factory up. How's planting going, CC? Well, who doesn't like burgers, Hayden? Who doesn't like hamburgers and cheeseburgers? I actually prefer a hamburger that I put the toppings on myself. I like to build my own. Because some days I like it one way, sometimes I like it another way. And I know, I know I could have just done the sunflower harvest with the corn header, but I'd rather not. I'd rather have, oh, son of a, wrong button. I'd rather have the correct header to do my fields. So, you just asked me that question, Hayden. I think I broke the AI. Going to go ahead and store the sunflower header right here, because once the barley field comes out, it's going in sunflowers, and then the sunflower field is going in canola. So we're going to start rotating out things. So it's going to be a little weird the way I'm going to rotate crops, but it will make sense in the end. Trust me, it will make sense in the end. Hey, what? We feed hay to to cattle. What's up? Oh damn, she's almost done planting. Go CC. Yeah, 'cause let's see. Well, we probably got a couple of months before that's ready to go. Mexican food? Yeah, who doesn't? Well, right now she's planting. She's not baling right now, she's planting, brother. And she's doing a great job at it. Trouble is, peas do not like fertilizer, and they don't require it. So, this is just a waste of time. Trying to spray liquid fertilizer on this field, we're going to have to put slurry on it. So, I'm going to go get the slurry tank and pay about $60,000 to fill it up. And then we're going to come put slurry on this pea field because that nitrogen level has got to come up. And we have got to put up a barn. We just have to. Because this stuff cannot just sit outside all the time, so. Let me see if I can find my shed, the one I like to use. There it is. There, we got a big shed up over there now. Oh, nice. You guys do realize that was an AI, right? I was gonna say, nobody asks the same question that many times in a row. I mean, not even a freaking 3-year-old does that. I saw it right from the beginning. I'm like, oh, Okay, we're gonna play this game tonight. Once you stop answering the questions that they want you to answer, normally they just go away. I'm really surprised it took YouTube that long to kick them. That's what surprised me. Normally the AI on YouTube is like freaking Johnny on the spot with that. He's like, boom! Nope, can't be in here. But they weren't. Well, the trouble is, neither CC or I knows how to do that on YouTube. Maybe CC does. I don't have a clue. I can't even pull up the YouTube video player to watch my own stream. It won't pop up. It keeps saying I have to put a code into my encoder, and I'm like, no, because mine doesn't allow that. So, and CC's the only mod I have over there, so. And she's generally busy dealing over here. Dealing with things over here. So. Only 4? You had more than I did. Let me think. Wait a minute. See, I had none. Let's see. I didn't have my first cigarette this morning until 10:30. I got up and left to go to work at like 6. And I didn't have a cigarette until about 10:30. And then I had one. No, I had one at 11. No, it was 10:30. I had one at 10:30 when I brought a load of firewood in to drop off. Because I got stressed while I was driving. So I had one. And then I had one about 1:30 when after I got done eating lunch. And then I had one just about 30 minutes ago. So I've had 3 today. I am darn proud of myself. So. And I'm proud of you too, CC. If we're only having 4 today, that's amazing. Good work. Good work, honey. We're getting there. We're getting there. I didn't even take my vape with me this morning when I left. I left it at home. I'm like, I don't need any of that stuff. I slept through the night. I woke up this morning when the alarm went off. And I looked at that vape sitting there. It was plugged in. I looked at it and I went, you can just stay plugged in. I'll see you later, buddy. Now, I've used it quite a few times since I got home tonight. But that's just because, I'm sorry, being a logger is stressful. It just is. So, and nicotine has always been my thing. But I will say the vape is a lot better than the cigarettes. So, I'm trying to make a happy balance, and pretty soon you'll be able to send me to college finally. But it was an interesting day. I didn't get upset. I didn't yell at anybody. I didn't get mad. I might have cursed a little bit under my breath when, you know, somebody did something stupid, but I never, like, yelled at anybody or anything like that. And I tell you, one of the best things was, we're working a hillside job right now. But there's a big field, a big plateau at the top of the hill. So we had to build a road to get up there. And the equipment's up there and everything else. And I was driving truck back and forth, bringing firewood and bringing logs home and stuff like that, because it's supposed to rain tonight, and we won't be able to do that in the next upcoming probably 3 or 4 days. So I wanted to get some of that brought home. So I brought one load home, and I went back to get another one, and they were all up top, and I'm like, well, I got to walk up there. So I had to climb this hill, and it's basically, it's a 12% grade walking up. So it's a, you know, 70 to 75 degree angle the entire time you're walking up, and it's forever to get up there. I walked the whole thing, and it didn't bother me. I'm like, I got to the top, I'm like, I should be winded, but I'm not. But like I said, since so Monday I had like 7 cigarettes all day. Yesterday I had 6 or 7, and today I've had, let's see, 1, 2, 3. I've had 3 all day. So, you know, it popped at my 2-hour mark, and I looked up and I went, I don't need one. And I just sat here and kept going. You know, I made that 2-hour rule for the back of my head was, you know, every 2 hours, if you you know, I made that 2-hour rule that every couple hours I can get up and I can have a cigarette, but I can't have it sitting here at the computer. No more cigarettes in the office. I have to be out there. So I'm happy. I'm not aggravated. I'm not because I gotta say, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday, they wiped me out. Monday morning, I didn't even have enough breath to walk out the door. I couldn't breathe. I'm like, man, I have got to quit smoking. So that's what I'm doing. This is my path right now, and I'm walking down it, and I think it's a worthy goal to not die. Me too. Well, that's the way it was for me too, CC. Today, after I ate lunch, I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna have a cigarette. And I only smoked about half of it, and I put it out because I smoke 100s and they're really long, and I smoked about half of it. And I'm like, all right, that's a regular cigarette, and I put it out, and it's sitting in the ashtray over by the front door. I don't even have it in my living room anymore. No ashtrays, no nothing. There's one ashtray by the front door, and if I want to smoke, I have to go to the front door and open the door. That's all there is to it. And that right there will stop you from smoking most of the time, because you know, you're sitting at your computer like I am right now. I'm like, I don't want to walk to the front door. I want to do what I'm doing. So I've been leaving the ashtray by the front door. So 4.5 hour stream, I'll guarantee you I would have went through 2 packs of cigarettes by now. But I'm not doing it. But I will say the vape is keeping the cravings back. But I proved it to myself today that, yeah, I don't even need that. You know, the cravings are there, but yeah, they're not that bad. Well, see, and that's probably the difference between me and you, CC. I have always smoked either lights or ultralights the entire time I've smoked. I mean, there for a while, yes, I smoked regular cigarettes, but I always preferred lights or ultralights. They just seem to last longer, and I'm like, I'm going to do this, and they're going to cost this much. I'm going to get my damn money's worth. Look at how far that spreads. And it's putting those lines so close together. Ooh. Ah! Gonna hit a mailbox. Well, I'm not saying they helped me either, CC. I'm just saying that's probably why you flying down those lines. Yeah. Yeah. We're spreading a poop smoothie on the field, trying to get the nitrogen level up where it should be. How are you doing today, Tizzy? How's everything been? Did you get your dad all checked in? Everything ready for tomorrow? How's your kids liking school this year? I'm telling you, this Mr. Fogg, Mr. Pepper thing tastes just like Dr. Pepper. And see, that's bullshit. Surprised you that your brother volunteered to stay? Yeah, we have a way of doing that every now and then. Brothers have a way of doing that. Well, the problem is, I bought this thing when it was like on sale at the station, and I haven't seen this flavor ever since. So, once it's out, it's out. But my buddy runs a vape store. I guarantee you he can get it. He's been trying to get me to go to vaping and stop smoking for years. And I'm like, dude, you just want another customer. He's like, no, dude, seriously, I just don't want you to die. I'm like, never looked at it like that before. He's like, you better. I'm like, okay. Ah! Hit a tree. Yeah, basically, Ram, yeah. But he was basically in the position I'm in years ago. He had smoked for so long that he couldn't get his breath in the morning, couldn't do anything, and he switched to vaping, and he's like, I can breathe, dude. And I'm like, huh? He's like, I can run, I can play basketball again, I can do all that shit we used to do. And I'm like, really? And he's like, yep. And I said, I don't believe you. He said, I'm sorry, I just don't believe you, man. Gotta say, I was wrong. I mean, my wind's back now. I can, you know, walk up hills and do all kinds of stuff that I haven't been able to do for freaking years. That doesn't mean it's any better for you. See, yeah, a lot of studies say that, and you know, I don't discount the studies, not at all. I don't think it's any better for you than anything else. You're still putting nicotine into your body. So, I mean, neither one of them's good for you. So, that's why I don't I don't promote any of it. I don't think anybody should ever start doing any of it. I think it's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing to do to your body. But right now, if I had to choose between the two, I'm okay with my vape. But it's not a long-term solution. It's yet another crutch, but it's a crutch getting me off a worse crutch. That's the only thing that I keep saying in the back of my mind. So, What you got, buddy? Midget wrestling. Wow. Okay. No, it's each to their own. Help Tom Cruise. And actually, what could be more entertaining than two midgets wrestling? I mean, you got a point there. That does sound kind of interesting. Jeez, I need a therapist. No, you need to read your Bible. You need to read your Bible. Oh, well, that's beautiful. It'll only take them 6 months to figure it out. Well, I have spread slurry on all the fields again. So we got a little, well, I did the 3 things I can do. What? Oh, on YouTube. Okay. I was like, what does she mean the 3 things she can do? Okay, so basically, this 375 was a terrible fucking buy. It doesn't have the horsepower we need to do the work we need. So, this 375 is going bye-bye. It just does not have anything that we need. So, let's check the used thing again. Ooh. Ooh. A 715 quad track. 778 horsepower. We can upgrade it for 37,000 more. Ooh, baby, incoming. Da 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 da. It was on sale. I had to. I had to. It was on sale, hon. You want to take your first spin? What do you think? Ain't she purty? Normally they're about 800,000. I got it for 560, I think. Case 785 with the broad tracks, Steiger quad track. Okay, I never even noticed that. I have to go back to the store. It's damaged. It needs some work. And actually, I want to trade this roller in and get the bigger roller. It's 58% on the damage thing, so. Okay, she's all fixed up. I was going to trade the roller in, but this roller's not that bad. Actually, you know what? No. We are going to get rid of this roller. Keep saying it's not that bad, and then I complain about it while I'm using it, so. Just gonna get rid of this roller, be done with it. I'm not repairing it, I'm not painting it, I'm just selling it. 50,000, thank you. Okay, so we need a much better roller. Let's see, this one does 15 meters, this one does 27.7 meters. Yay, that's the one we want. Okay, but planting cotton's not that hard, hon. If you want to do the rolling, I'll go plant the field. Bring the roller to you, you can, because we got to roll the field we just planted. It's been fertilized, but it needs rolled. Well, I tell you what, let me set up. Yeah, we're coming up on 5 hours, so I should probably not be doing anything that's going to take a long length of time. But, I'll tell you what, let me do this. I'm going to kick an AI to doing that. Cows, where you at, cows? No cows. You hook up to one of the big planters and I'll hook up to the other one. And we'll both go do that field at the same time. We're doing good. We're taking care of our cattle. We got a new shed, a new barn put up. We need to start putting shit away. We'll do that next stream. We'll start getting stuff put away. CC, I would use your other tractor rather than that Steiger. They're faster. Okay, this is almost out of seed. I'm going to have to go put seed in it. You need seed in your planter? We'll do one more contract. You got 46%. Okay, I'm down to 5%, so. Just make sure you remember to switch it to cotton. Field 10, yes ma'am. I'll be on my way shortly. I'm at 41%. I'm on my way. Yep, that's where I thought it was. It's the biggest field on the map. I'm on my way. I'm right behind you, babe. Got a lot of tree stumps to get rid of there before we can put up our oil mill, and I want to put an oil mill up. I want to put a grain mill up. I just want to pack this with a whole bunch of productions. I'm gonna go the other end, babe. I'll go to the long side and work my way towards you. Ooh. Cotton, there we go. What the fuck? Is the field changing for you, CC? Something's wrong. I can't plant this field. It won't let me. Yeah, it's glitched. Do not retract the contract. We're going to have to go out and then come back in. The map's glitched. Yeah, if it's not changing the way it should, it's not letting you plant it. Yep. We'll have to pick this contract up when we come back. Map's glitched. All right, well, we'll leave our planters here and just go back to the farm. It's all glitched out. Yeah, right here. Right here will do. Right here will do for tonight. Show everybody our hay bales we made before everything glitched out and went stupid. Well, that's going to be it for the night, everybody. That's 5 hours, and that's going to call it for the night. So, we were going to finish our last planting contract, but we're having a bit of a glitched issue. So, The farmlands of Michigan definitely has its quirks, but it's still a great map. I mean, I think the creator did a great job with it, but the glitches definitely need to be solved and fixed. But from CC and I, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching tonight. We appreciate it. We love y'all. And we'll see y'all. Glad y'all could read me today. Ram, thank you for being here, brother. You too, Tizzy. Are you going to be on Saturday, Tizzy? Awesome. A lot of people have said they want to play on Saturday, and hey, I'm down for it. We'll get the we'll get the Riverbend map pulled up, and we can all play together and have a wonderful time on Saturday. Like I said, I'd probably be on a little later on Saturday. It'd probably be around 2. Well, maybe 1 or 2. It depends. On Saturdays, sometimes we could early. Sometimes it just depends on what we got going on. So, I want to thank you all for being here. I appreciate it so much. Love y'all. And tomorrow, tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Okay, tomorrow we'll definitely be jumping over to a different map for tomorrow. Just because I think we spent enough time on this map for this week. So, and we definitely got to get back to our Jasper River Valley map. So maybe that's where we go tomorrow. We only, you know, we've got about 30 or 40 hours on all of our other maps or more. You know, one of those maps we've got 300 and some hours into. But our Jasper River Valley map, we've just never really went back there. Because the map had a glitch and cost us a bunch of money, so I got mad at it. And I was like, I'm not going back to it. But we're going to have to go back to it. It's still one of our active maps. It's one of our active farms, so. But thank you all for being here. We love y'all. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night, which is probably, like I said, it's probably going to be Jasper River Falls. Or Jasper River Valley. So, everybody have a good one. Like I said, we love y'all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for communicating tonight, talking, chatting, following, subscribing. Thank you all so much. We love y'all, and we'll see y'all next time. But look at all those hay bales we made. Isn't that impressive? So, all right, everybody. That'll be it. Everybody have a good one. Like I said, we love y'all. We'll see y'all next time.